డివిజన్ 1 రన్నర్స్ ఆఫ్ డివిజన్ 1 ఛాంపియన్స్. ఓకే, ఆ రెండు టీమ్స్ చేసి పంచుకోండి. కిందది డివిజన్ 2. దట్స్ ఇట్. ఓకే, సో ఓన్లీ ఇవే అరేంజ్ చేయాలి. ఇవే సో 12:30 బ్యాలెన్స్ బుక్ తీసుకొస్తాను. ఏదైనా టేబుల్ తీసుకెళ్ళి అక్కడ సెటప్ చేసి ఫుడ్ అక్కడ యాక్చువల్లీ ప్రణవ్ నీ దాంట్లో ఖాళీ ఉంటుందా?
टाइम बिल्कुल आपको किसी गेम की सिचुएशन में बोल रही थी आप वेट करो। अच्छा 15.5 घंटे है जी, 15 और 27 मिनट्स। बात बताओ, कैमरा की माइक ऑन तो नहीं? और थोड़ी 1 सेकंड के लिए पढ़।
Kids are getting for you.
Okay, good.
Chetan's arrangement. So you go plates ఇక్కడ పెట్టాను. సో విన్నర్స్ రన్నర్స్ దాన్ని బట్టి సరే మరి అరౌండ్ 2 కల్లా వస్తా.
How do you?
Oh, are you? All you have to do is there multiple cameras though? Yeah, but I can email.
Then you have to physically do it through the cameras.
Oh, that's easier though. You get free tonight though. I mean, I'll do it for like, I'll do it on and off. Yeah, I said this over here. Yeah.
Can't vote for us?
Can't even field for you, bro. I asked Wait and Uncle. He's like, you have to be in the roster. I told him he's easy. He's
Switch
like,
it now. Switch it now.
huh? Yeah, I said he can just switch the rules.
Who? Clayton? No way.
I doubt it.
You're gonna beat him up.
Like anyway, he's already dominated you for so long.
If you were thinking on those lines, you would never sign for
That's what I'm saying.
again.
Like if he was playing,
That's why you're not playing 11.
huh?
You're not playing 11 because you want to give other people chance, right?
Like if he was playing, like there'd be no game here.
Who?
Like if he was playing, there's no point in the final. There's no game. I don't even think they would even show up. Like if Kohli's coming and you have to play against him, will you even show up to the ground?
Okay.
No commentary today. I am the chairman of this team. Nicely done. There is swing, there is swing.
Can I get a video of you saying I'm the chairman of the team, just sitting in the chair and sending the details to the police? It's empty right now. I was
He
in.
wants water. He wants water.
I was in the details. Go. I was in the details. Can I get a video? Ready?
Get the 60s.
I won't send it in any group. I just want a video of it. Because that's funny, isn't it? Just say I'm the chairman of the team.
Joe, I won't say all that.
No, you have to. I'm not sending it in any group. I just want it.
Nothing. Chairman of the team. Manager.
That one.
Who's the batter?
Homer.
He's there only to bang.
Ollie, next time you're in the huddle, tell them I'm going to be doing the camera work. So if anyone drops the cash, camera will be on them for the next 2 minutes.
ಬಾಯಿಲೇ ಉಂಟು 104 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಡಿ
Oh,
Wait, is there a second camera?
love that, bro. That was my favorite moment of that weekend.
Oh my god.
We didn't know what time
போடுற
it was.
ஃபாஸ்டிங் இந்த ஸ்விங் நான் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக போட்டாலும் ஸ்விங் போடுற பால் ஏதோ லைட்டாக ஸ்விங் ஆகுது அது நான் அவுட் ஆகலாம் நான் சொல்ல
No matter what the scenario is, put the headphone on and see if you can hear.
Hello, Michael. Hello, Michael. Actually, sound. Yeah. It's like the crowd is there.
Make it 10% over.
प्रॉपर कैप्चर करेगा
Yeah, and you can hear the ground noise. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh, fucking my friend. You got that. That's all good.
I know.
of
Yeah.
cash. Wait, you're not gonna love it?
I know.
एक इनिंग ओवर इनिंग भी यार दे हमको गेम बैक टू बैक गेम 3 एक इनिंग ओवर
I'm being on the field.
पूरा दिन निकाल
Where's it going? Get the leg!
तो कैप्टन के लिए जगह तो मिल
You'll be
I
fine.
know. But
You won't stay
you know camera and
Yeah, you come to phone, talk to you.
Wait, I can come here with that camera.
कैप्टन के लिए तो
I don't know when.
म्यूजिक लगाने के लिए हाँ परफेक्ट ये Short balls also in last 4 overs. Like he got run out. So this is what
I can go get it. What's in the other ground? Me and AC can go get it. Actually, let's go. I gotta have it. I'm telling you, Division 1 usually the alpha. Why do you dig it up? I don't get it. Okay. The upper should be you.
What are they playing?
Yeah, but it's I'd rather put an upper. Okay. Ready?
Score!
30 and 4.
34-3.
30 in 4.
Oh, 30 and 4.
For 0.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah, I know. They're not leaking.
Please
Ada
go.
pone pone.
They're up on sheet.
Sanjay captain or?
Yeah. Everybody's captain. It depends on how deep
How
we're
deep
in.
they
Then we have 11 captains. It should be Ryan though.
Ryan Sanjay numbers.
Yeah, I guess so. Ball in, Panche! That ball, I thought he was gonna go.
you can tell us where it is.
It should be on the table.
Okay, yeah.
It's just like this.
Oh, okay, got it.
You plug in, unplug it, and
Gotcha. Oh, no, 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 no. Church Street school? Other than the cable?
I gotta give you contact of my wife.
Oh, okay.
There's a wedding that needs to go.
Shooting, Sanjay! Nice, Sanjay, nice! You know what to do, UT. You know what to do. Keep it up. Last time they were like this too. Sanjay, who's this batsman? Oh, Simba. Hello, youth! Nice, nice, Sanjay! Nice, UT! Oh, hey! क्या डाला UT क्या डाला भाई? What a ball, what a ball! Come on, guys, a little more energy, guys, come on! Oh, hey! What a ball, yaar, UT! What a ball, UT! What a ball, boy! Bamboozled, boy, bamboozled! What a bowling, yaar, UT! Bowling, UT! What a bowling, what a bowling! Sanjay. Next over. They're just gonna play Sanjay. Sanjay. Whoever bowls from now till the break, the 2 more overs, they're gonna play that regardless. So even you can bowl. So I've got UT 5. Sanjay. No point, Sanjay. I don't think there's a point going on. No matter what, next over they're gonna be trying to break. Only 2 overs left till break. கேட்டேன் ஹெல்மெட் வேணுமான்னு முதல்ல கேட்டேன் நான் அப்பவே கேட்டேன் ஹெல்மெட் போடுறானு அவர்தான் பூ மாதிரி 28 for 3. 16. நல்லா ஆடுறானுங்க. இதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த சிங்கிள் அடிக்கிறதுலாம் வராது. இந்த லாஸ்ட் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் உருளை அடிக்கிற வாழ்க்கை வாய்ப்பே கிடையாது இதுக்கப்புறமா. Sanjay!
Obi, let's get mic'd up.
Shut up, what's it?
With the AirPods.
Oh, we can hear it.
Idiot, bro. I'm just going there to say one. Stuff in his hand so yo, connect. Huh? There's all of them. Adi boy!
welcome back here to Church Street Park. We have a not Church Street Park, sorry, Century Fuels 1. We have a beautiful final here against Kings and Tigers here. Adi Gupta just now taking an absolute screamer here at sweeper, one-handed with his left hand to the left, putting his body on the line, and I'm sure that must have hurt on this ground, but I mean, he's taking that stunner, and now he's gonna have to come and bowl the Nilesh Patil.
Yeah, something you don't see very often, but nonetheless, it was great effort by him, and the end result, it helped the team out.
Ooh, good shot there from Nilesh. Sanjay does well to cut it down to a single.
Got a little bit full there, Adi, and Nilesh, he takes the opportunity to pounce on it. But that was a great stop there by Sanjay at short covers. It's got a little finger to it.
Oh, this one is straight up in the air. And he's gone. Nilesh on try gets the most important wicket here. The skipper of the team. And everyone is elated with that wicket.
Yeah, the Tigers will certainly not be happy with that.
And now it looks like our commentator Pranav Gavali has to go run in and say, and being the Kings huddle, looks like it's a superstition they have. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks like he has to say Kings on 3. He has to lead the huddle, or else, you know, they're gonna get bad luck. So as you can see, he's just running in there. I'm not sure what kind of superstition this is, but it's an important thing, and it looks like it's been working for the Kings so far. And yeah, I'm not sure, but it looks like the Tigers are 5 down for 108, and the Kings are definitely on top at the moment. And Tigers, they just need to build a partnership at the moment. And see here, PG running back from his duty. Unfortunately. But yeah, on try, I mean, he's been bowling absolutely beautiful so far. He's giving 20 runs and it's 5.3 overs. He's just got an important wicket of Nilesh. PG, what do you think about the game so far?
Yeah, I think the Kings side, they've restricted the Tigers very well. Knowing that the Tigers, they have a deep batting lineup, I think the Kings have managed to accommodate really well according to the situation. Their spinners, Adi Gupta, Anshrai, Utkarsh, they've done a tremendous job for the team. And Pani here, like you said, he's picked up a big wicket of Nilesh Patil, the skipper of the team.
I love the hand movements there you were doing to get your point across, but yeah, I definitely agree with you here. And looks like if you were Kings, what are you doing here? I mean, I just say, you know, you just need to wrap them up as quick as possible. You already have the upper hand here, and you can see a couple of fielders saying, you know, Bharat here, long on, got a great voice, loud voice, and you know, he's just saying, wrap them up, 5 down here, onto the pump. But the new batsman is Sandeep, and it's gonna be interesting to see how he approaches this. You know, we know he can hit big. I mean, he can clear this boundary with ease, and especially on Shrai turning the ball in. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, so Ansh, he's gonna have to bowl a bit smarter here, knowing it's a left-hander. It's gonna turn into him, so he does want to get too straight with his line. I feel like wide would be best. But I think they know what they're doing. These 3 spinners, great spinners of the team, Utkarsh, Pani, Anshrai, and Adi Gupta. They've done a really well. They've done a great job of settling down the run rate and also picking up a couple of wickets in the middle. Not to mention Adi's beautiful catch at short covers, diving towards the left.
You can continue with the hand signals. I mean, I feel like using it gets your point across better. I mean, what do you? But yeah, just to everyone watching, you know, Pranav Gawal, he's an excellent thinker of the game. He's very good at identifying, you know, and he has a great analyzation on the game.
Not to mention your skill sets as well. We picked up 3 crucial wickets in the T10 game in Church Street not too long ago. The wickets of Shrikant Gangri, Rohan Phadke, he did really well in the under-23 nationals.
Again, a great stop there by Sundar, you know, showing his experience in the field. Yeah, great over from Anshrai. Comes to a close.
The Kings, they're getting exactly what they want here. And at the end of the 23rd over, the Tigers are 108 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kings, I believe they're doing exactly what they planned at the start of the day. They're executing it very well with the use of their spinners, their seamers, Jaiprakash Moses, Sundar. They did a beautiful job at the start.
They take up the big man here. Comes into bowl. And just for everyone who doesn't know, Adi Gupta scored 160 in the semifinals, hitting 16 sixes at Fuquay Upper. So he's just taken the team to the finals with that single-handedly with that performance. I mean, it's an absolute beautiful batting display, but he also is a bowler, and he does the job with the ball as well many times. And they're bowling pretty good so far. He's hitting those lengths.
Yeah, he had a phenomenal knock at Fuquay Upper. He really performed for the team when it really matters. Like you said, he performed really well at the at Fuquay Upper, the semifinals, and also in the finals against the Assassin squad, your team. He batted really well, bowled really well too. The second ball he's gone a bit full with, but he hasn't he hasn't been punished yet.
I think it was the first ball as well. I think both balls, but maybe it's
Yeah.
the commentator's curse, you know. Oh, and this one's gone a little shorter. This deep mid in play, but it's way wide of him, and I think it's gonna go for a boundary. Yeah, this one's a little bit short on that occasion. And Adi Gupta.
Yeah, like they
Good
say, third time's a charm, and the batsman, he got exactly what he wanted. Two bad balls, they didn't get put away, but third one, short, he likes it, pounced on the back foot, and pulled it hard over the deep mid area.
Sorry, Shwetan, wicketkeeper, not really happy with that, you know. You can see the hand signals there again from Sarsh. Ooh, this time better length. Adi getting it back now.
Well, what do you think would be a defendable total for the Tiger squad? Knowing their bowling lineup with Fahad and the Danish,
I feel
two
like
great leg spinners. What do you
they
think?
have some good bowling, but I mean King's batting is very strong. I mean with the likes of Ryan Wiggins, Sanjay Stanley, Adi Gupta, Sar Shwetan, Utkarsh Srivastava, you know, Anshrai coming in the mix in the middle order. You know, I think they have a strong batting lineup, so I feel like 240. I feel like they need about 240, 250 to compete. I know they do have great bowlers. It's up and a long off, and what a catch there at long off. Bharat, absolutely beautiful, historic scenes here. Bharat takes an absolute stunner.
Yeah, looked like he misjudged at first, but he covered ground really well, got underneath it, took a beautiful catch. It's these types of catches in the game that really set the tone of the innings. They help the team recover from bad periods of times.
Wow, looks like they're very happy with that catch. I mean, and everyone just went absolutely insane. I feel like they went more crazy than when Adi took that catch.
Oh, they went berserk. Just a sec.
Oh, and PG needs to do his duties here. Man, not sure what the superstition is, but he needs to run in and say it. It's definitely something only Kings would do here. I mean, these superstitions, but PG did his job. We just have a quick question for you. So what's the idea behind you running in and saying the Kings huddle? Like, is there?
Sorry. So, one of the team players, he's the captain of the T20 King squad, Ace.
Ace. Yeah.
Yeah. So, he's a YCC as well. So,
Can you expand what YCC is for all the
youth
viewers?
cricket coordinator.
Youth cricket coordinator. Got it.
Yeah. So he has this superstition about me coming into the huddle only for the King squad, saying 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, Kings on 3. And so he believes it always picks up a wicket or two, or brings good luck, I would say, to the team.
Interesting. So say you were not at the ground present. What do you think would happen? I mean, you think you might get a little quick phone call to say in the middle, or what do you think would happen there?
Well, I think they'd have to accommodate to the best of their abilities. I'm pretty sure the next luckiest charm in the team is Anshrai, so I think they would make him do the 1, 2, 3 in the huddle. Tigers are not looking in a good position here at the moment. They're 112 for 6 wickets down. It's a high-scoring ground.
Oh, and he's taking it. Ryan Wiggins,
Beautifully
one-handed.
bowled. Beautifully bowled and beautifully taken at the slip. 1 sec while I run back in.
Adi showing some absolute passion there. I don't know if you could hear that, but he was yelling, and then he's yelling at the top of his lungs. Kings, they're absolutely passionate about this, and they want to win. They want that cup. Pranav again will go in and do the huddle. But now Tigers, I mean, looks like they're 7 down for 112.
It's a great catch there. That slip by Ryan Wiggins. He's an experienced campaigner. Knows how to catch the ball. Did it significantly on that occasion.
PG unlucky cheerleader.
Yeah, as we were talking about before, the superstitious thoughts coming from the YCC Ace. You have any words, Ace?
No, not now. Not now. We'll wait for the innings to finish, then we'll talk.
Thank you, Ace.
It's not superstitious. It's logical, by the way.
I'm not sure if that's really logical, but if it's working, it's working. I mean, the new batsman, Danny, known for the scoop shot, should be renamed the Danny shot, to be honest. I mean, he's just hit it so many times.
He's played it beautifully as well. He's really good with that shot. I've seen him play that a couple of times at Church Street during the T10 season.
I feel like the scoop shot, they should name it. They should actually rename it to the Danny shot. You know, how, like the cover drives for Kohli. The scoop is for Danny. I mean, that's just how it is.
It totally makes sense. Now that is what I call logic.
But Adi, I mean, absolute passion here for the game.
Appeal looks to be bat first. The Kings are all over the Tigers at the moment. As I said before, the Kings, they are obliterating Tiger side right now. The Tigers dugout seems to be really quiet, but you never know, they might have tricks up their sleeves.
Ooh, nice cut shot there from Danny. Rocking on
Gersh,
the
he got
back
a
foot.
little short with his length there.
The other batsman who's on strike at the moment, Nakash.
A good bit of cricket all over here at Century Fields 1.
From the Kings.
So I'd like to ask about what happened in your Avengers game. So looked like you guys were in a pretty comfortable position. So
Yeah, I mean, just it was a little unfortunate. We should have been in the finals, but I mean, we just choked in the end. Just lost a couple of wickets too quickly, and then Tigers, you know, they held the nerve, and yeah, that's basically it.
would have been a showdown for the history.
Yeah, definitely Avengers versus Kings. Avengers would have definitely had that in the bag.
Beautiful scenes here at Century Fields 1. The Kings, they will, I'm hoping, go back tonight very, very satisfied with how they performed today. Not to mention another final with the same franchise in the T20 format tomorrow.
And Nakash has got some responsibility on his hands now. He's like the last recognized batsman here. He needs to hold his wicket. Oh, and a Again, beautifully bowled by Adi Gupta. Just beating him completely on that.
Yeah, when he finds his rhythm, I feel like he's really hard to stop. Honestly, as any spinner, when you find that rhythm, you're all over the batsman, no matter if he's the opener or the tail ender.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that observation, PG. Ooh, he just changed his action on that one. I don't know if it's visible, but he didn't really bring his arm in. I think it was a normal leg spinner. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he tends to do that with some of his quicker deliveries, maybe flatter in a way.
Yeah, it kind of changes his action a little bit. Now he brings in deep square.
Could have potentially been a catch. A short mid, Umbrish, the captain of the side, just chipped it. Nice little chip, looking for that single.
This one getting some extra bounce here. Akash not able to get bat on ball to that one. He's varying his lens perfectly here, and he's getting some good bounce on the surface as well. Oh, this one too, absolutely beautifully bowled. But Nakash, he just has to keep doing what he's doing, just stay in there,
Yeah, he's got time. It's just the middle of the 25th over. He's still got 14 long overs to go through this innings. This one a little bit short. It's on offer. Beautifully stopped by the
Sundar
Kings
out there.
veteran.
What a player Sundar is. I mean, he's gotten 2 back-to-back #1 leading wicket takers, right? I think in the years 2021 or something. Not really sure in the PL, but
Not sure, but the way you said, the way you're talking about him, I am confident he probably did.
he's an amazing player and
Smart bowler, very smart bowler.
very smart bowler.
Welcome back to Century Fields 1, the Premier League Division 1 finals between the Kings and Tigers. And I have another player in the Triangle Circuit. He's a YCC as well. Arvind Chandrasekhar here is coming to join with me now.
Thank you. Thanks for the introduction, PG. And happy to be making my debut for commentary. Nice
Always.
setting, nice game. enjoying the game, and hopefully you guys will enjoy the commentary as well.
Oh, this one's been tossed up by Utkarsh.
Oh, that was a bad misfield by JP. What should have been a single has resulted in 4 runs. The ball was coming straight to him. Maybe slight.
It's always tough fielding here, you know, all the bumps, cracks, the dirt.
Yeah,
this
maybe
and that.
slightly uneven bounce there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's okay because we know he's a great fielder. He's always done a tremendous job for the Kings side, even in T20, not just PL.
So, are you looking forward to the T20 finals tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be one for the books. Expecting a high intense match tomorrow, knowing both teams, Kings and 12th Man, they're great sides of in the division. Looking forward to take the cup.
That's a good shot, but well stopped too by Adi Gupta.
Danish, he wants a second, but Nagash turns him back.
That's the end of the over, and by 27 overs, it's 125 for 7.
Yeah, just 3 more good deliveries. They need to take out the batsman and to finish up their bowling innings.
It's a good batting wicket, seems like, but for some reason, the batsmen have been not able to get set in, and the set batsmen have gotten out. I think that's been one of the issues with the Tigers' batting lineup today.
What do you think about the Kings sticking with these 3 spinners, Utkarsh, Anshray, and Adi Gupta?
They're bowling good, so as long as they're hitting the right areas, making the batsman uncomfortable, I think it's fine. And that was the reason why Utkarsh was brought into the team today, despite him not having recovered fully from his injury. He has added a lot of value to the team with his bowling, and of course Adi Gupta with the amount of spin and the bounce he is generating off the pitch with his height, I think it's going good. So why change something that's been working well, right?
Yeah, just like you said, it's all about keeping that same area, same length, making the batsman uncomfortable. And yeah, like you said, these 2 have been doing that tremendously well. Not to mention Utkarsh's dedication towards the game, coming here despite being injured.
And if you looked at the way that the Tigers have approached their batting, few dot balls and the batsmen get a little bit agitated. They want to go for a shot, like the one that Nilesh played. He was kept quiet for 4 balls, and then the 5th ball he was trying to heave the ball out of the ground, and that's what costed his result, right? So, like I said, as long as the bowlers are able to keep the batsmen in check like this, that's also playing in the batsman's mind. With this over, probably we'll have a break at the end of this over. That might be something that the batsman might be thinking about, So they wouldn't want to go in for any fancy shot at this stage, and the bowler has to bowl a really bad ball to for the batsman to get some runs. And like I said, both Adi Gupta and Utkarsh, even Sanjay for that matter, they were bowling pretty tight. So no need to change anything unduly when things are going good. It's a 40-over game. If it's a T20, then it's a different thing. But then,
yeah,
look at
summed
that.
it up very beautifully.
A good wrong one. Outside off, and the batsmen are still cautious.
He's an experienced campaigner as well, Adi Gupta. Played minor league. He got selected for the US Under-19 squad as well.
And think about it, for a player of Adi Gupta's caliber and talent, who has played that much of cricket, and for one who's been in practice almost every day, I would say, he should be in control of his bowling as well.
Yeah, and like you said, definitely.
I think the players are taking a break.
And we'll meet you back after the break.
Welcome back live on the commentary. Adi Gupta bowling his last over. 4 balls to go. So far he's been really economical. 20 runs given of 7.2 overs.
So AC, what are your thoughts about this game so far, especially as a player from Kings' squad? Ooh, great feeling from JP. He's just bounced on him, but he's just done well to stop it.
So far things are going good for Kings. They've got Tigers under control. They've not allowed the Tigers batsmen to get away with the game, take the game away, which they're known for. They had some big hitters.
Yeah, actually, I was just about to say, Tigers have known for an amazing comeback, actually, right? I mean, they always look like they're in the losing position, but they've always come back strong. I think it's just experience, they have.
That was the experience with the semi-finals against
Yeah, it looks like it
Alexis.
was the experience. I mean, they're also
They
gelled
play as a team. They play as a
they
team.
play as a team very well. And they've been playing with each other for the
a
last
long
like
time.
4 or 5
They
years, for a long
understand
time
each other's
actually.
game. So yeah, game is not finished until the last ball is bowled.
Yeah. Oh, this one too, Adi. Absolutely
But
beautiful.
for now, things are going King's way slightly. It is 132 for 7 at the end of 30 overs. Last 10 overs to go.
And
Let's-
Adi Gupta finished an incredible spell here. 8 overs for 21 for 1.
And don't forget the couple of beautiful catches that he took. The one of the short covers was
Absolutely beautiful. It should be a wicket to his name,
absolutely
to
stunning.
be honest. I mean, so AC, at what score do you think they'll wrap them up under?
You never know. Last 10 overs to go. 130. 10 overs if these two batsmen get stuck. Runs are not difficult on this wicket. You see that it's still a good batting wicket.
Actually, just wanted to clarify. PG was not there in the huddle, the last huddle. He did not say Kings on 3. So, if your superstitious logic or whatever is
There
right,
is no superstitious logic. PG is the youngest member of the team, so we allow him to take charge. That's it. There's
But
no superstition in there.
so then why does he have to run in from the
It's
boundary to go
just
say it?
King's way of appreciating young players.
Oh,
In T20, we have Siddesh Yate, who is a 14-year-old.
Mhm.
He does talk during the King's team meeting, whatever it is. It's just like I said, the King's way of appreciation. And there we go. One more wicket added to Sanjay Stanley. That was clean bowled. Okay,
beautiful.
I think I might have to take a break here to join the huddle. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
And we have a little post-match interview with Adi Gupta. So Adi, great
Hey
bowling
guys,
today.
what's up? Thank you. Yeah, still a long way to go here, but
But forget the bowling. I mean, what a catch that was at covers, man. I mean,
actually, I was just
That-
watching some Jadeja highlights last night. Actually,
got inspired by him.
got a little bit inspired. Regardless of the surface here, you just got to go out there and make the catch.
Body on the line completely. I mean,
Exactly, but once you take that catch, you don't feel the pain anymore.
that's true. That's
Do
very
it for
true.
the
What you don't
team.
feel, yeah.
Sometimes you might not dive over here, but you're always thinking about yourself. There's 10 more players on the team. You gotta take the catch for them.
Exactly. He's a
Gotta
team
take
man
the
here.
catch for the whole season.
Team man, exactly. But looks like it's Danish Khan who's gone. He was looking good. Didn't play the scoop shot that we wanted him, the Danny shot. But
Yeah, he's got a low center of gravity. It's one of the more productive shots for him. I've seen him
yeah.
get a few runs. In the depth.
I
He's
wouldn't
been
even say
good
a
for
few. I
them.
would say most of them are in the depth or just from scoop shots.
Yeah, exactly. He's pretty nudgy. He's a busy cricketer. He's somebody you don't want to stay in for that long. So glad to have get him out. But now his counterpart, his younger brother,
Younger, yeah.
Fahad Khan coming in now. Both of them, bowl leg break. I'm sure we'll get to see a little bit of their display today. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good matchup between you and Danny.
Yeah, of course.
Gonna see what's gonna happen
I
there.
got a tip from Jaskran Malhotra actually,
Wow.
and he was telling me when Fahad wipes his towel on his hand, he bowls a googly. So
Wow.
I'll definitely be sure to look out for that one.
Yeah, it's a good secret to know. I
Good
mean,
secret, yeah, because he's got to signal to the keeper somehow that he's bowling a googly. So instead of picking the ball, just pick the signal.
you think he's gonna keep it the same? You don't think it's changing constantly?
That should take care of anything on the wicket.
I do have a magic wand. Quick shout out to BPM8 here, Bragadish, his cricket brand.
Braga, as they call him.
Braga as they call him. He's
One who maintained the bat well.
He maintains cricket bats really well. Yeah, last week I had a good outing, and what
It's
a-
not just the manufacturer; it's also the one who owns and maintains the bat.
the owner and the maintenance of the bat's been done by Arvind Chandrasekaran. He's taken care of the bat really well. Seasoned, knocked to perfection here. Lovely for me to use here in the late months of the season. Just pinging really nicely here on the concrete wickets of Century Fields and Fuquay Upper.
So do they have a customized profile, or how does that work?
I think all the sticks over here are good. You just gotta find the one that fits good in your hand.
Mhm.
The rest of it will take care of itself. Like I said, it's been well maintained, well seasoned, well knocked. It's a good cricket bat.
Looks like R3 too is coming into the picture here. Some
R3
good
is
competition
Yeah,
here.
of course. It's always lovely to have different options as a player, and even as a competitor. I think it's good.
Yeah.
It's always good to have somebody else doing the same thing. Can always help each other out.
I don't think that's how they see it, but
Hopefully,
maybe if they merge together.
maybe they could merge together.
Maybe
R3 M8.
BPM R3.
R3
BPM 3.
No, R3 M8.
R3 M8. I feel like that's better. Yeah.
R3 mate.
R3.
R3 mate.
Yeah, R3 mate. Maybe we can see a little collab there from them.
Yeah, maybe a little collab. Maybe we
That'd be
could
nice.
work out a little.
Yeah.
How about we pick up a couple nice sticks in the back?
We can design the sticks and stuff. Looks like Ali has to get into the field now. AC will be joining back.
All right, I welcome myself back to the commentary box.
Thank you for welcoming yourself.
Thirty-one overs, 134 for 8.
So as I was saying, lot rests on Nakashi's shoulders here. He's the last batsman. He's very sensible. He's a smart batsman. He can hit the big ball though, but it's not necessary at the moment.
I've seen him open the batting for the other teams that he has played for in Charlotte or even Greensboro for that matter. I think it was probably a strategy by the Tigers to keep him lower down the order, to shepherd the lower order batsmen
Yeah.
and to take the innings through. I think, like I mentioned before, the Tigers bat long, bat deep. They play as a team, and they've been champions before. They know their game pretty well. They understand each other's psychology, strategies, and they play as a team, which is the best part about Tigers. Last year's champions. And Kings this year have been phenomenal through the season. They lost to Tigers though in the league stages of the tournament, but that was when all the big guns were missing. Utkarsh was not playing, Sanjay was not playing that game. Again, a well-flighted delivery, teasing the batsman to play his shots. Good ball
Getting well
again.
bowled there by Utkarsh. He's getting a couple of dogs into Fahad.
Good control bowling, maintaining his line and length. That was a good one too, a teaser for the batsman.
Fahad just getting his foot all the way out there and just defending it.
Avi, you're a spinner, and if you're bowling at this stage, what would be your bowling strategy to a number 9 batsman, I would say?
Just look to keep it consistent there, yeah, and then maybe slide in googly or a slider here. But yeah, that'd be it. But with the low target on the board, Fahad and their experienced bowlers Taha, Danish Khan, they're gonna play a big role here.
Yes,
restricting.
absolutely.
But Kings, they do have a very strong batting lineup, so it's gonna be tough.
Kings bat all the way up to number 10.
Exactly.
Probably
they
number
have
11 is also not a
who's number 11?
I don't know.
I mean, you're in the squad. I mean, who's the number 11 here?
Yeah, it's probably going to be, I would think, Lakshmikant maybe.
So there is batting till 11.
Yeah, they do have batting till 11. And Lakshmikant he's not been dismissed in the league games
Wow.
yet. So
That's an incredible stat here.
Mhm.
Maybe you should.
single for Nakash. That's a good shot. Off the back foot, punch down to deep cover for a single. That was a bad written throw.
Looks
to
like
be
Tigers
honest.
do have batting till number 11 or number 10, but you know, see Danish Khan, bowler coming out and playing a couple of great shots. Fahad Khan showing that he can block the ball, play a couple of shots if needed. Nakash, the
You know
wicketkeeper
that the
batsman,
team has
solid.
good batsmen when a regularly opening batsman is playing at number 6 or number 7, like what Nakash is doing. for the
Exactly.
team.
I mean, he always opens everywhere else, but I mean, the
Mhm.
team is so strong that that's number 6-5. So definitely a great player too.
You see the batsman pushed off to the back foot. That says that the team is kind of defensive at the stage.
Yeah,
And,
it was a
you
back
know,
foot ball, so I'm not sure about.
Well
Yes.
flighted delivery and just tap to the leg side for a single. But for the number of wickets, these are probably deliveries that could have been pushed harder. Well played. Well played by Fahad. A simple push for a single to long on. You just get a feel that the Kings fielders are probably taking it a bit easy here. They're not under any pressure whatsoever, and the batsmen are not trying to put the fielders under pressure too. Singles are available through the ground, and the wicket seems to be still holding good for batting. It's not unduly anything dangerous kind of wicket. Sanjay finishes his over.
What is the accurate one?
33 overs gone, 138 for 8.
Top row. It says on top of the thing. Alright, get up. No. No, how am I supposed to commentate? You're not commentating. Okay, then let me sit on your lap.
Ansh Rai coming into bowl. Ansh has 2 more overs to go.
Wait, turn on.
That was a good ball. Is it this one? Ansh Rai today has bowled really well.
Yeah, without a doubt.
He was a bit off color in the semi-final game against Anzacs. He went for a lot of runs. He was trying a little bit differently in that game, I think, because of the monstrous total that Kings had. Maybe he got a little bit carried away, but today he has come back strong. It's been a really controlled bowling from Ansh Rai today. He came in within the power play today, and when the Tigers were trying to accelerate, score more runs, he was the first one to put brakes on the Tigers scoring, I would think.
Yeah, he delivers for the team whenever it's most required. In this case, right now, finals.
Another easy single from Fahad.
Yeah, I mean, the
Down.
intensity of the game has gotten quite a bit low now. What do you think?
Yes, and with 6 more overs to go after this over, I think Tigers could look to accelerate. I don't know what exactly the strategy is. Maybe they're waiting till 35 and then try to go bang bang after 35. Maybe that's the thought process. They wouldn't probably want to lose wickets in that process. Oh, that's a slider, faster one. But the batsman also should not probably go into a shell. What do you think?
Yeah, it's the
One
finals.
thing is
it's
guarding the wickets, and the other thing is batsmen going into a shell, which kind of puts them on the back foot. Look at that. It was a full ball, but the batsman was not really trying to push hard at the ball. He was trying to work it out gently to the leg side.
Yeah, I mean, going back to what you said about batting in a shell.
Oh, that's up in the air, and simple catch to Sanjay. Nakash gone. This is a problem of being defensive, I would think.
Adi Gupta has some words of his own for the team.
Adi Gupta, the star here.
Not the star, but
Definitely the star.
doing better than the Stars. Stars Cricket Club, next branch of the Tigers.
What are your thoughts about the
Um,
batting innings?
Yeah, obviously, can never take it easy. It's a final here, but I think the reason we're being successful is because we're treating it like every other game. We're using our players to the best of their ability. We got Utkarshan early on the lefty matchup. He was able to get him. Even in the late lefty matchup, he was able to get him. He's been real good for us today. Also Ansh, I think the spinners have been real good.
That's fine. It won't
Ball's a bit old, it's gripping. And yeah, we're using the most of it.
Okay, alright, I'll tell PG to bye. I am too busy commentating. Shut up, bro. You're a player. You Audi, just tell the players to get the helmet on.
Ryan's helmet is
Thank you, Adi, for those words of wisdom. We have another youth upcoming star in coming towards the com box, Velam with the Bondian.
The score is 141 for 9.
The Kings just one wicket away from closing out their bowling innings.
It's been a pretty methodical approach from Kings so far.
Yeah, their intensity was high from ball
Intensity
one
was
itself.
high.
Did not take the game for granted whatsoever.
PG goes back to the discussion that we had before. After the break at 28th over, I think it's your observation that the Tigers batsmen went a little bit defensive, and that did not really help the team, because you saw that once the team went defensive, the bowlers got on top, and even the way that Nakash was dismissed, it was a softish dismissal, to be honest. Right? If he had probably pushed at the ball a little bit harder, it could have probably carried over the fielder, and maybe it was not going straight to the fielder, right?
Yeah. Oh,
That
could have
was a
been the end
close
of the
call.
innings. Strong appeal by Sanjay, not given.
Put water.
A bit more
Good
full on the
play to get-
occasion.
Then Nakash Fahad has been looking positive to play his shots whenever possible. Even his pushes at the ball have been a little bit hard.
Well, at this stage of the game, from the Tigers' perspective, you got to take whatever you can get. So, in this case, could be those slide sling singles, like what we've been seeing for a while
Another
now.
another misfield by JP. It also shows that Kings fielders are probably taking it a little bit easy. Maybe that's one thing that the Tigers players could have capitalized on, where Kings players have been a little bit lethargic because wickets have been falling on regular intervals, and some of the players have been, like I said, taking it easy, I would say. Number 11 batsman
Oh, this one's been shipped straight over the bowler's head.
was pushed straight back over the bowler's head. That was not a catch by any means. Should have been 12 feet tall to hold on to that.
Speaking of 12 feet, what happened to your star Ruth Gupti? Some news say he's sick, maybe not available for tomorrow's big game, the T20 final.
We're not sure. He might be feeling under the weather presently, but he knows he's a committed player. He knows it's a big game. He was a star with the ball last game too in the semi-finals. So we'll wait to see what happens with Ritwik Apedi.
He's a crucial player, very much needed into the game for tomorrow.
35 overs gone, 145 for 9 with the last 5 more overs to go for the innings.
I believe this would be Anshai's final over into the game coming.
Yeah, Anshai has bowling figures of 7 overs, 23 for 2 wickets, 2 good wickets. He came into bowl during the power play. He had good control over the ball. He's getting good amount of turn today. You know, the wicket has been holding really good. It's good for the batsmen. They get value for the shots. Good for the bowlers too. And it's going to be an interesting chase from Kings. That was a well flighted delivery and
Catches
just
the call.
lofted over. Just lofted over the covers for a boundary. That was well timed, well timed. See, this is the intention that I was talking about before, PG, where instead of just defending the ball, the batsman had the intention to just push at it and it resulted in a boundary, right? This is the
Yeah.
kind of intention that probably was lacking when 7 or 8 wickets were down at that stage. Maybe Tigers could have pushed for 10 to 20 more runs. It could have gone either way. We never know. But
Appeal for the call. The wicketkeeper, he seems convinced.
a good ball, I would say. A straighter one. Deceived the batsman. Batsman was trying to play for the turn and that was shot. And worked down to the leg side by Taha.
And she'd be looking to finish strong here. Maybe, potentially, with 3 wickets.
2 more deliveries for Ansh. Let's see if we can finish with a 3-4.
Oh,
That's well played. That's well played.
yeah. Going back to what you said about just pushing the ball around. You know, in these situations, you can't dead bat everything. Pushing the ball around. It's exactly what Fahad did on that occasion, and yeah, like you said, it resulted in a single. It may not seem significant towards the total right now, but it helps the team in every way.
Not just helps the team, but if you think of it, the batsmen keep their legs warm enough by running, taking the single. You know, they are still in the game.
Yeah.
They're still in the game. Keep the scoreboard ticking. It's just the question of the batsmen being active when they are batting. Of course, a good forward defense or a good defense is also an aggressive shot, but not in the kind of situation that we are talking about here. On a good batting wicket.
Little confusions about who's going to bowl here from the Kings side.
And finally, it's Sanjay Stanley.
Still, the discussions continue. You know, I think the Kings, they're going to go back very happy tonight from what we're seeing here in the game. Knowing the Kings' deep batting lineup, they got a strong batting lineup. Not to mention the 3 minor league stars, Ryan, Sanjay, and Adi. What do you think?
You can never underestimate. The game is not done till the last ball is bowled. The last run is taken. We cannot underestimate. And Tigers have been champions before. Think about it. And they would come back strong for sure. They have good bowling too. Fahad Khan, Danish Khan.
Yeah, the 2 leggies, great bowlers.
And Fahad has been batting really well. He understands the pitch. He's an experienced campaigner. Of course, you have the variation from Nilesh. You have Taha. They have pretty good bowling.
Yeah, you're right.
So
It's never
Kings
over
cannot
till it's
take it
over.
easy. Kings cannot take it easy. They have done well so far to restrict the Tigers to 152. That too in a final. That
What would you
put
say is a par score on this ground? CF1.
on this ground? 250. 250 in a final. would be really good. You know that last week when Tigers played Avengers, they had a score of what, 230 ish, and they
Yeah.
were able to defend 230, right? So that's what happens in a knockout game.
Yeah, it's all about
Couple of
pressure.
wickets and then it's pressure all of a sudden.
Yeah, like after one point, it just becomes mind games more than a physical game. So if you're strong mentally in pressure situations, you will be benefited towards for the team and for yourself.
But the good part about Kings batting lineup is they have a blend of experience and youth. The exuberance of the youth. We have Utkarsh, we have Saharsh, and we have experienced campaigners. Sanjay, Ryan, Ambarish. That was a bad full toss, I would say. But the batsmen were not able to take advantage of the full toss.
I think he's trying to play around with his flight. Get them to make a mistake. But the Kings, yeah, they've been solid all throughout the game. Not to mention the beautiful fielding efforts from Adi Gupta, the one-hander diving catch to his left. It's really changed the momentum of the game. Brought it
Kings
way
have been
towards
good on the
Kings.
field. Kings have been good on the field, except for a couple of blemishes, misfields, which is where I think they were taking the game a little bit easy. But overall, Kings have put in a good performance. Going back to the Kings batting lineup, they have a blend of experience and youth. But in my opinion, today's big wicket is going to be Ryan Wiggins. If he bats through, then he's the
Straps.
one who can take on the bowlers at any stage. He can push for singles. He keeps the strike rotating.
He's a smart cricketer overall.
He's a smart batsman. He's an experienced batsman. Coach for the youths. 154 for 9.
And after a long period of spin, which we've seen here, Seamer comes onto the attack. Jaiprakash Moses. Yeah, he was part of the winning squad in T10, the 11 Warriors.
And yeah, the catch that he took to dismiss.
I believe it was Naresh. Not sure though.
Yeah, it was Naresh. The one-handed catch.
Yeah.
That was a blinder. Just plucked it from thin air. That's what we call it, right?
Yep. Let's see if he can pluck at the wicket from thin air in this situation. The Kings are getting. I kind of think, like you said, the intensity has been getting low. They're getting kind of desperate for that last wicket now. They just want to get it over with, finish the batting innings.
Never underestimate. It's 37, 154, and another 21 runs in 3 overs, which is possible. That takes the Tigers to 175. That's still a decent total. That's still a decent total under pressure with the kind of bowling that Tigers have. Kings would have to work hard to chase that. They were 130 for 9, and then this partnership has taken them to 154 for 9 Tigers, right? So partnership is building. That's what was essential. When Wasim was batting in the middle overs, he did that pretty well. He was rotating strike. He was putting the bat ball. Oh, that's a bad ball down the leg side for possibly a boundary. Keep
Chase is
running
still
behind
on.
it. And the batsmen have taken 4 runs running.
Beautiful footwork.
4 runs running. The keeper had to run behind the ball. That was a bad ball from Jaiprakash Moses, to be honest. Shot down the leg side. It could have been hit anywhere. The ball was asking to be hit, literally. Even though the batsman had left that ball, it would have been a wide, but it was free runs for the taking. So the batsman did well, and they got 4 runs out of it. That's a good shot again. Punched off the back foot. Father's looking good. Father's looking really good.
Yeah, it's
For a
those
number.
innings that go unnoticed at times, but like it's really significant. And when you're in this situation, teams collapsed. It's a low-scoring game.
And not just that, he has never looked to be under any pressure, or he has not looked to have any mishits. Everything has been clean shots. He's been confident in the way that he has played so far. And this was what was required from the Tigers batsman. That's an
Oh.
opportunity there. Ball is up in the air, and Ambrish takes the catch. That's the end of the innings. Tigers all out for 159. Jaiprakash
Beautiful.
has a wicket, and that brings to an end the Tigers innings. Kings have 160 to chase for being the champions of 2023.
We'll meet you back after the break in about half an hour-ish. Thank you so much. Stay tuned.
Thank you. Thank you. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the game live. Kings resuming their batting.
Tigers going with Fahad in the second over. Very aggressive plan here. Under inside power play, just two fielders outside, and a clear plan here to go for those early wickets. Aditya being aggressive, this will be interesting.
Well left by Adi Gupta.
Those are good links.
But before that, welcome to the commentary box. Is this your debut with commentary?
Yes, hello, hello.
The spinner is getting bite and bounce off the wicket, much like the batsman did when he was bowling.
That's true. Aditya had a lot of. He bowled well today. He had good lengths and the ball turned quite a bit today. So I guess that's probably what encouraged Tigers to take Fahad up the
One. Shot!
Ball.
That's a huge shot for
Great
six.
shot. See this is
He
this-
spotted the wrong one early and he
Yeah.
picked the length and out it went.
I mean, this gamble was always on, Arvind. With Aditya playing in the power play with just two fielders outside. This gamble was always on. So I'm guessing that Tigers wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, that's true. With 160 to defend, they got to be aggressive. They got to be looking for opportunities, looking for chances to get wickets. And with Aditya Gupta in the form that he is in currently, he is going to go for shots. He's not going to be defensive for sure, irrespective of the total. So that is a challenge as well as an opportunity for Tigers. Seems to be a bit of delay there, and I think the ball is retrieved now.
I mean, have to say that the weather today has been very kind compared to the last few weeks. It's a blessing to play playoffs in 70-degree weather, not be exhausted. So,
And I
Come-
keep telling this from before, but maybe you know this, having been inside the field. I believe this is a good batting wicket, and it's not that the wicket is doing anything super special. What do you think? And with the weather, the ball, the wicket being nice and dry, the ball is coming on nice to the bat.
I mean, the wicket is not. I mean, it's not that it's doing something different than what it's always been doing through the league. I think, generally speaking, Century Fields 1 is a 250 to 270 is a competitive total, as opposed to Fuquay Upper or other grounds where you require a much higher total these days, with 300 still being just a par score there. So here, 250 is still reasonably competitive, I'd say. So,
That was a good shot, but straight to the fielder.
the ball does turn. I'd say that this wicket offers more turn and a little bit more bounce probably for the spinners than the wickets at Fuquay.
Shot. And that's a beautiful
That's
shot.
in the gaps.
Glorious back foot
True.
drive for 4. Adi Gupta is continuing his form from the last game. He's on a roll. Score 14 without loss after 2 overs.
Aditya putting the ball on the ground and getting a boundary is sort of a rare event, and it's very pleasant to see Aditya actually keeping the ball down and still being aggressive.
The bowler did well, I thought, after he went for 6. He slowed down a bit. He wanted the batsman to go for the shot, but still, Adi Gupta, I think, controlled the shot pretty well. And appears like Tigers fielders are a little bit down at this moment. You can see the shoulders drooping a little bit.
And Tigers are a very experienced side, so
Yes,
you can't
they have
really
been the
say-
champions from the past. They would take the pride from there, and they are going to go aggressive no matter what.
Yeah, I mean they're not known to give up easily. They'll definitely have a plan and back their experience with it.
That's
On the
a
ups.
good-looking shot from Saharsh, but straight to the fielder. Yeah, seems like the ball is coming on nice to the bat. Saharsh is looking confident. Adi Gupta with 2 good shots, gorgeous shots.
Wonder what Nilesh's plan is here. I'm assuming he's getting some movement in the air, probably coming back into the right-hander.
That's well played.
So Saharsh
Saharsh
wanting the
looking for
single,
single.
there and clearly declined by Aditya. This was something that we have seen plenty of even in the last game. Saharsh wanting to get off strike with
Interesting. Nilesh Patel coming around the wicket to the right-hander, trying to bring the ball into the batsman. I don't know what the thought process is there. Is it just to confuse the batsman a little bit? What do you think, Bharat?
and they have to try different variations trying to extract an error from Saharsh here. He's looking pretty solid. He's covering the line to play a little conservatively. So
That's well played again.
well played.
Comfortably played, I would say.
This is still good. You know, what Tigers are doing, even if they can limit those boundaries in power play, the lengths they're hitting and sort of the line they're bowling now is fairly tight. It requires the batsman to execute really well, get on top of the bounce, and once too wide, called wide. Arvind, our champion member here, is scoring, commentating, and then making odd gestures to everybody in the field. So I have no idea what other jobs he's doing at this
It's
moment.
not an
It's
odd
almost like
gesture.
six.
It was a signaling back to the umpire, acknowledging his signal.
Looking solid there, Saharsh, still playing a little conservatively, riding that bounce. Nilesh inviting the drive over the infield, and
Batsmen don't need to take any undue risk at this stage. And
true.
Nilesh has been bowling a conservative line and length.
Looks like a clear plan. He's got a wider slip and a third man, so he's looking for Saharsh to go for that expansive drive shot.
That's a shot.
That's over the infield?
That's a good shot over the field
That's
for a boundary.
a little poor length. Coming around the wicket always has its sort of.
See, this is the thing. The ball stops and comes on nicely to the bat. It's on a faster wicket. This would have probably zoomed past the batsman to the keeper. But this one is stopping nicely and coming onto the bat. Enough time for Saharsh to play a shot. And at the pace that Nilesh is bowling, I don't think this is the length that he should be targeting. He should probably be.
I don't think he was targeting that length.
Then how do you think?
I don't think it was a targeted length. I think Nilesh was probably trying to get it all the way up.
No,
there.
he wanted a bounce. Probably got carried away by the first ball that went to Adi Gupta that went past his bat. Probably got a little bit carried away by that, I guess. And he tried to bounce Saharsh a bit, make him uncomfortable. But eventually that ended up in 4 runs for the team. That's well played.
Very well
Saharsh.
played, nicely timed down the ground. That one's going. That one's
yeah,
still
that
going.
wasn't easy too.
Homer chasing it down or escorting it down. Okay. Batsmen make it back for 2.
3 was gone. It's 21 for no loss.
And Tigers started off well. I'd say in the first innings they had a pretty solid start. They were going at a little over 6 and over, just like how we are. And thanks to some luck and probably good fielding out there in the infield, we got that run-out breakthrough, which sort of changed the tempo of the game in a lot of ways.
Tigers came with a plan today. They had one hitter who wanted to just go bang after the bowler. They knew that probably it would be Sundar who is coming in to bowl with a new ball, and they were probably targeting him. I remember the shot for early on of Sundar, and they targeted the other seamer too. But once the spinners came on, it was under control. It was pretty much under control, and Kings pulled back probably once the spinners were on. Adi Gupta, the batsman now, he was really good with the ball. Utkarsh. And once the pressure was put on the batsman, on the Tigers batsman, they started losing shape, and probably
Yeah, it was very surprising to see the ranks of Siraj and Nilesh with the sort of experience they have and playing in the finals to see how they sort of throw away the wickets. I'm sure Siraj won't be happy with the way he got out. That's not traditionally what I've seen of Siraj in crunch games. He's usually comes through very articulate in how he wants to plan his innings. Here comes Fahad again. There he goes.
that's
go on.
a
That's
huge shot, huge
yeah.
shot
Yeah.
for 6.
What a shot, Aditya.
He's picking up the balls clearly. He's picking up, being he himself being that leg spin bowler.
God,
I
we have
think-
sour gummies.
That
People who
was
eat
out
sour
of
gummies are
context.
gross.
Out of syllabus, boy.
Yeah, folks who eat sour gummies are gross. And on that note, I'll turn it to Abhiram Yeruva, who's been chowing down like 8 sour gummies. Hold on. I've been told to sit back now. Sorry, you guys have to put up with me for a little longer.
That's fine.
This battle is going to be on, I'm sure. I know Fahad, there was 5 more balls in this over. Being a Kings batsman here, I can't say that I'm not nervous. Aditya tends to want to
One
go
being
after
nervous,
the
and the other one is you see the shoulders drooping for the Tigers fielders as well. There is not much noise coming in from the field.
There he goes.
That's another shot,
In the
and
air.
it falls short of the fielder. Oh, and there is a
That's
misfield
that's
again.
pretty bad misfield.
That's
Yeah, he reacted late.
2 runs.
This battle is always on. Like I said, that one flew down to cover. I mean, had Omar
Spotted the ball early, he would have probably gone for the
or
catch.
moved a bit faster. Either way, he should have gotten to that ball. That was a catch by all means. I think that was what he was stationed there for. He's been stationed
Exactly.
at fairly deep cover to take those catches. That was a catch, and that went down. Is the way that I'd say.
Bharat, congrats to you, by the way, for taking that blinder. Long off.
I was
Oh.
blinded for a little while. So
Went late, but then you
uh,
made up for that.
a good running
That's
there.
good running again, aggressive running.
Yeah, to see Aditya come
Sahar.
back for 2 and proactively make it back for 2, it's a pleasant sight.
It was Saharsh's call, and the fielders were a little bit slow.
Yeah, it's a pretty big outfield there on the cow corner boundary, so gives enough time to get back. There he goes
That's
again.
another
That's,
shot for
that'll be
4.
One bounce into the cow corner boundary. And this strategy is probably not working in. I mean, he did get that one chance. I think Omar should have made it count. That catch should have been taken. That's what Fahad is on for. But now I think Aditya is cashing in on his life years.
Much like how he cashed in on the opportunity from Sudarshan last match.
Oh
against
yeah, very
Anzac.
similar. Correct.
Pretty
Yeah,
similar.
Yeah.
Probably similar stage of the game too.
Yeah. very
Similar stage of the innings, I would say. Not the game, but innings.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah, he had a chance there in second over, a third over, and then he went on to score 150 from there. So
2 more balls left in this over. Adi Gupta still on strike. And
I would imagine they'll take Fahad out of the attack. What do you think?
yeah, they have to. I don't think they can continue with this because with Adi Gupta being in this form, if he's able to pick the ball, pick the bowler, then I don't know if this is a good strategy to continue with the same bowler. That's a wrong one. Spotted late by the batsman.
Who do you think will replace Fahad here, Arvind? What's going to be Tiger's plan here?
Taha might be in, or Danish Khan might come in.
Yeah, they're pressing the field in for Saharsh. Very bad bowling there. Nakash being 6'4" was able to get there. That's made it look awfully easy to just stop that ball. That was going down like 8th stump.
True. Bowler is losing shape a little bit.
That's
That's
great
a
shot. That's a good
beautiful shot for
That's another boundary there. Great shot there by Saharsh, straight down the ground. That was
batsmen
no risk.
looking confident. The batsmen are looking confident, and I think Fahad should be taken out of the attack.
It's a big expensive over there.
20 runs off the over. The score is 41 without loss in 4 overs.
That catch really costing Tigers heavily here.
These are the chances I think they should be taking. Nilesh continuing with the bowling. I think the Tigers should be trying to do something differently here. Batsmen are playing Nilesh comfortably. Maybe he has some strategy up his sleeve.
This is not an easy situation to be in for Tigers either.
With 25% of the score already
Right.
taken, they have to make
every
something out of this
decision.
match.
Yeah. Every decision matters. Every single run matters. There's pressure on every ball when you're only defending 150s and in a final. So.
But you know, the way I look at it is the Tigers have their back against the wall, and there is only one way that they can go from
That is
here,
true.
which
And
is they have to be aggressive.
They have the experience of Omar, Siraj, and Wasim. Some of these guys are
That
veteran.
is well
TCL
left, well
veterans.
bowled by Nilesh. That was good pace. You can see the ball carry into the keeper's hands, above the waist level.
Interesting that he's decided to come over the wicket again for Aditya. Without a third man going across him is seemingly a dangerous plan to me. With being so aggressive, Aditya could easily just let his bat flow. There's
True,
no
but
risk
at the
there.
same time, you cannot.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah,
That's
there we go, and that's a boundary.
Fairly low risk shot. Going across him to the right hander with Aditya's aggressiveness with the field inside. And no third man. This seems like the shot was always on. And
No, but
Aditya
think
didn't-
about it. With 160 to defend, I don't think there is a point of having a third man waiting for the batsman to edge, right?
True.
So
True.
he has to set the batsman in front. He has to set the fielders in front of the batsman, so that the batsman think about playing the shot. But I don't think it really matters for Aditya. You saw the shot that he played off Fahad, even if the fielder was positioned right there for
True.
that shot.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really mattering to him much at this stage. And
Yeah, I think I remember telling Aditya, you try to keep the ball on the ground before him walking into the field, and I had no hopes that will actually happen. So, so Aditya plays Aditya innings, and that's probably why he's as good a batsman as he is. Very dangerous, can turn the game instantly.
there was some good pace coming from Nilesh.
Much better length. It was not as short as Aditya thought it was to cut that one.
Again, from a batsman's point of view, it's probably easy to pick up the ball that Nilesh is trying to bowl a little bit of pace, because he comes side arm rather than round arm when he's trying to bowl the ball that swings away from the batsman. Right? When he tries to bowl side arm, he's trying for pace rather than the movement of the ball. Again, from a batsman's point of view, I don't know if he's picking up those small cues, and I don't know if it really matters to Aditya, to be honest.
Dinesh is a smart bowler. I'd imagine he's going to bowl a scutter or
Yeah, look at this ball.
that's much better.
It was much fuller,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he was waiting for. The ball to do some talking there in terms of making the ball move.
Yeah, I don't see the intensity from Tigers this game. I mean, they're usually fairly intense in the infield,
Chirpy, yeah.
and they don't. This seems to be very low intensity there right now.
Oh,
that's
that's
the-
the shot that you were talking about there, Bharat.
Yeah.
But really, it's difficult to position a field for such shots, such an edge, when the batsman is middling the ball pretty well. But the angle of the bowler helped in this boundary, I would say. And I think this is the ball that you were talking about, when you were wanting the bowler to bowl full at the batsman and trying to induce the edge.
This shot is on. This is there is an element of risk to it, but I think Aditya being such a he plays with a little bit of hard hands, right? So it's going to fly out. It's
going
not
to fly out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was intending to play over the covers. but
Shwetan
then
doing third man commentary here. I think it's time to invite the legend, Mr. Srinivasan.
It's probably third rated commentary, not third man commentary. Last ball of the over coming up. Now the slip has been moved to short third, which is a good move, I would think.
There is some
The
sort
cover
of
fielder is still in this.
shot.
That's
What
a
a shot!
huge shot! Huge,
What a
huge
shot! That is just a beautiful shot, right? Right in his arc, and Aditya just timing the pants out of that.
End of the fifth over, 55 without loss.
They are doing exactly what he did
Adi
last week.
Gupta batting on 42 of 19 balls.
A shot.
What a shot! That should take the wind out of the Tigers fielders and the bowlers. And I'm expecting a change this over for sure.
I'm
The Tigers have to come up with some other strategy here. Clearly, the batsmen have been seeing the ball pretty well. Both the batsmen have been comfortable except for that one induced edge. I don't think the batsmen have been disturbed majorly. So there comes another bowling change. Taha Shahid coming in the place of Fahad Khan.
another experienced bowler, Taha. He's got variation with pace. Generally bowls it in, and I think he can.
Relies on his line and length.
Yeah, he's got good slower ones. I wonder why Nilesh didn't bowl many slower ones. It would have been a decent strategy against Aditya to sort of mix it up a little bit. So, wonder what the
Probably trying to take advantage of the new ball and the wicket being still hard and firm for some bounce to be.
I have heard this the excuse for not bowling slower balls far too long, Arvind. They're making use of the newer ball. I mean,
Well played, Prasad.
I think it's fair to say, most bowlers in TCL.
So what
extract
about
very little swing.
what about King's opening bowler trying all sorts of slower balls?
I would highly
To your
recommend not
comment.
going there. It's are they on YouTube right now? If they're not, we can continue talking.
No, we can continue talking. I don't think.
Uh,
That's well played by Saharsh. Well played.
Well played.
Good
That's in
use
the
of the
gap.
wrists and supple wrists. Fast work there. And
Slow outfield, still walks it to the
that's
boundary.
a boundary.
Sandeep running gingerly. Then that's another.
That's a good shot by Saharsh. Good use of the wrist. The way that he used his wrist to place the ball. It was played late and into the gap.
That was played very late. Played fairly late to counter any sort of swing, and
That reminds me of the way that Muhammad Azharuddin used to play with those
Yeah.
supple wrists, the late cuts. That's well played by Saharsh. Saharsh looking good.
Sarge looking for the single, which is Bhaditya just turning his back.
They don't need to take any risky singles at this stage.
Shwetan is desperate for some PJs there.
That's well played again by Saharsh. He's looking solid. He's not had to take any risks, undue risks whatsoever. The Kings are motoring along well. 5.4 overs, 59 without loss.
I would like to see for Tigers to prop up the intensity here. It is this is not a shot.
That's a beautiful shot just over the fielder's arms for a boundary.
I wasn't pitched up all the way. The length was not there on that occasion, but Sarge going through with it.
No, but the thing is, talk about the fielders of Tigers. They're not walking in. You don't see that intensity. You don't see the chirps coming in from the short in fielders. In general, I think they are kind of resigned to the fact that this has been going Kings' way so far. Nilesh is walking in now with his. Oh, that's another.
That's a good ball, and then this is sort of what happens when your fielding is not as strong as your bowling unit. Even the good balls tend to be put away, or the edge finds the boundary, and it's very frustrating.
It is.
And I think you can always compensate for fielding with the level of intensity you project as a fielding side. It definitely carries a lot of weight to project intensity, even if you are not necessarily like a very solid fielding unit.
The score is 67 without loss, 6 overs. Adi Gupta batting on 42 of 19. Surprisingly, is it Fahad Khan bowling again?
Danish is brought into the attack. Legend here, legend Danish. Abhiram Erua.
Being another leg spinner, Abhiram Yerua.
Has a few things to say. Nice things. I
A few
hope.
nice things, and
It's
really great support coming in from Abhiram today.
it's a great day for playing cricket. I mean, we're fortunate we got a little bit of sunny weather in late October. It is Halloween weekend.
And I remember Bharat, you asking for a sweater at the beginning of the game.
I'm getting old, dude. and Arvind was very reluctant to remove the sweater from his hip. Yes, you all heard me right. There is a Tamil actress, Jyotika. Just like Jyotika, Arvind was wearing the sweater around his hip, walking around elegantly. As
That's well
Very
pushed
full
for a
and,
single.
still gets the single away. Danish
See,
should
one
have.
of the things I was also talking about when we were doing the commentary for the Tigers batting innings, that in the middle when the Tigers were kind of down in terms of wickets, they were still not trying to take some singles that were available. Easy singles that could have been pushed into gaps.
That also goes to the sort of team Tigers are, right? They rely on those
Big hits.
yeah, the boundaries and the sixes more, and that's where this ground plays against them.
Well played by Sash.
See that it was good from Omar there, cutting that single. They would, as a bowler, at this point, you would want to bowl to the same batsman, at least get 3 to 4 balls continuously to the same batsman to give yourself a chance. Well
And hope
bowled
that
there.
it upsets the rhythm of the other batsmen at the non-strikers end.
I would have liked to see Danish and Aditya face off, but
He took a single of the first ball. There was a
that
face
was
off.
given. That the single was not on offer. I think a better effort would have still kept Aditya on strike here. See, and those are the small things that might matter in these sort of low-scoring games.
Bowler is not hesitant to flight the ball really well, trying to induce the batsman to play a false shot. But Taj has been in control, in total control. See the ball pretty well. 4 balls gone off the 7th over. That's well played by Taj.
What a shot to the
Glorious
cover
shot
boundary.
of the back foot for 4. Sarge is seeing the ball pretty well. He's been keeping.
And I think this is a trick that I think Tigers probably missed. Once that first wicket fell for Tigers, they didn't capitalize on power play.
True.
They were cruising along at 7 runs and over, and I think it slowed down very quickly.
I think one of the strategies that probably Tigers could have played was to use their proper batsman up front. I remember Nakash is an opening batsman regularly for other clubs. He came in at 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, whatever.
Yeah.
They went in with an irregular opener, I would think, trying to go in for the score. Those are the kind of things you don't want to do in a final, right? It's okay to try those in league games, fine. Maybe
Sahar
that's-
just whacked his pad again. I'm quoting this because the last game he whacked his pad, he actually got injured.
Oh yeah, I remember him asking for spray.
Yeah. So this time, if he asks for a spray, we will not be taking a spray in.
And the bowler here is...
He doesn't deserve our sympathies.
Who's the new bowler? Bowler. Nathan, bowler name.
Omar bringing himself into the attack. I'm sure Omar has a plan. He tends to think and bowl. He's a very smart bowler.
72, Svetan Solunga.
Very smart bowler who tends to always think of an angle to get a breakthrough. He reads the situation very well. He's got a lot of experience. So this will be a good over, an interesting over. Tigers will be hoping that their captain
Last over
can
of the
lead
power
from the
play
front.
too. It's the last over of the power play. Kings 72 without loss in 7 overs. Tell him 72, score is 72. Tell. Just tell.
Harsh! 72!
We don't- Yeah.
Desperate appeal for Omer. Not giving out.
Desperate appeal for LBW, and the ball was probably going down the leg side. That's true. Omar brings intensity. Thank you, Bharat, for your commentary. I hope you'll be hanging around here for some time.
Hopefully I don't have to hurt.
Welcome back, Abhiram Yerua.
Thanks, AC.
It's a good slower one.
Turn it off. Click the two buttons there.
That's a gorgeous shot off the back foot for 4 runs.
Adi Gupta continuing his
Adi
flow here
Gupta
off the
continuing
back
his
foot.
form. He's on 47 of 23.
Absolutely beautiful here. The Tigers, it's just a matter of time before this game finishes here. Kings are absolutely cruising here. 76. It's just 7 overs.
Power play. Fourth ball of the over coming up. That's well played by Adi Gupta. Soft hands.
Adi on 47 right now. Interesting to see his 50 celebration. What do you think is going to be, AC? We've seen a
True.
couple of great ones last game in the semi-final.
He had a celebration for his 50, 100, 150. Usually signals to his tummy.
Do you think we're going to see a repeat today?
Possibly, yes. And he's clearly been in gorgeous form.
Yeah, he's definitely hitting the nets, showing some hard work.
That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder, positioned exactly for that shot at long off.
He's definitely in good flow. I'm sure yesterday he was definitely hitting the nets,
Mm-hmm.
practicing hard yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's doing his hard work as well, so he just
This Kings team has gelled really well in terms of the blend of youth and experience. All the youth players, they practice regularly. They meet at Thomas Brooks. You probably know that.
Yeah.
You've been playing with most of these guys here. And of course, there is also that experience that comes in. Not the players who practice regularly, but still, make a difference with the kind of experience that they bring into the game. That's a good ball to finish the over. End of power play. 8 overs gone. 77 without loss. Back on air. 8 overs, 77.
it's gonna be
without
Danny
loss.
continuing the leggy here, and
It's going to be a good matchup now with the power play done. They can spread the field. Surprising to see that there is no long on.
I think there's gonna be a long on. Someone's definitely gonna go out there. Can't bowl the audio without a long on here, especially the spinner.
They have 3 fielders on the outside when they can have 5 fielders. Is that a strategy? There is one long on coming out now, but still there are only 4 fielders motoring along the boundary, which is probably a brave strategy, I would think. That is well left for the batsman.
So Danish Connie also varies his pace very well. He doesn't just throw it up there, you know. That's what a lot of people think, but he actually varies his pace.
Mm-hmm.
He can actually control. Actually has great control too. Oh, and this one is big. Deep mid wicket.
That's exactly what we were talking about here, and that's the wicket.
Danish Khan gets Adi Gupta the full toss. Good catch there at deep mid wicket. But Adi Gupta goes after a wonderful innings. Just short of 50 though.
Just short of 50, 47. He wanted to go in there for. The ball was there to be hit, yeah, but then it's probably the amount of reps that he got on the ball that maybe caused the batsman to mistime the ball.
I don't think it was the revs, because I think it was a full toss, so I don't think the revs really mattered. It was just the dip he gets.
Yeah,
Definitely the dip.
exactly. The next batsman, Utkarsh Srivastava.
Little prediction from our local Harsha Bogle, saying that the next pair will run hard between the wickets. I mean, it is two youth, so he's saying the last man hardly ran.
They did not need to. With the amount of runs that they were getting, there was not clear necessity for them to.
Yeah, our Harsha Bogle, he's not really happy about what's been going on. He's saying if there's a single, you should take it. If there's a double, you take it. But I mean, yeah, but we'll see if his prediction is right here. It is two youth, so it's not a wild prediction. It is a fairly logical prediction.
Mm-hmm. So 83 required for the Kings.
While this game is going on here, we do have a women's cricket bilateral game going on at Church Street Park against Atlanta and Morrisville. So if you guys are interested and live near Church Street Park, definitely pull up there. It'll definitely be a fun game to watch, fairly.
Abhiram
Church Street
Yerwa
Park.
was called upon as a volunteer to that game, but then all he can do is a bit of advertisement.
Looks like the new batsman in is going to be Utkarsh Srivastava. I think he's playing with the Can't beat. Ooh, this was a full toss and
That was
Right away.
nicely glided onto the offside for two, possibly three.
little bit of touch of elegance there, AC. What do you say? Didn't really hit it, overhit it.
That's what Utkarsh is known for.
So yeah, he's off the mark. He blew off one. And Danish Khan guides it away to sweeper for a single. But, you know, Danish Khan, he is bowling well here. Again, varying his pace. Not as much. He doesn't have a googly or doesn't have any other variations. And he was telling me the other day he doesn't need a googly. According to him, he just needs to vary his pace well.
That's a good shot straight down the ground for four. Saharsh is seeing the ball pretty well.
I mean, there's no long on, so it's an empty space. And Midano is quite wide, so
It's surprising
Nice and
that
easy.
the Kings, the Tigers are not spreading out their field. Of course, well,
you never
they had
judge
the
a you never
catch.
judge a book by its cover. You know, they see the Saharsh, you know, they think, you know, he's just a youth. You know, they bring their guys in, and then he shows the real Tiger mentality here.
No, well, the thing is, they have two fielders behind the batsman on the offside, and with the kind of form that Saharsh is in, and the way that he's been playing the ball, I don't think it is really necessary for two fielders to be there, in my opinion. Again, well played again by Saharsh, showing the full face of the bat.
He held the pose well there. Unfortunately, there aren't any cameramen here
photographers.
like MP Flicks, Bhuvan Rangoli Flicks to get that. But I'm sure if they were here, they would have gotten that. But unfortunately, maybe his dad, Shwetan Uncle, is doing something here. No, with the camera. No. No, he's not doing anything. But unfortunately, it's a great defense there by Sarge to end off the over, though.
Seeing the ball pretty well. The Tigers bringing back Fahad Khan. Their superstar strike bowler. They want another wicket badly at this stage.
Yeah, I feel like now is a great time to bring on Fahad Khan. You don't really have Adi coming out to hit you, and
And you have the cushion of fielders on the boundary as well.
yeah, it's just about rotating him. But I feel like this is where Fahad has his tail up here. Wrong one.
A bit short.
Little misfield.
Little
Down
bit
and
of
long
misfield
off.
allows the
This allows
batsman
them-
to come back for the second run. Score is 86 for 1 in 9.1 overs. That's well played by Utkarsh. Seeing the ball carefully. That's again a good quick single by Sarge and Utkarsh. Both the batsmen playing the bowler comfortably so far. That's well left. That's well left.
Sarge's reaction clearly telling that he didn't pick it. And,
Possibly, yeah.
a little bit confused there, Sarge. Oh, this
That's a
one's
good
hard.
shot.
This one, he just
Off
cut
the
it
back
through the
foot.
area. It's going to be running away for 4.
And
it
it's a
does.
boundary. These are the way he got on top of the bounce and the way he rolled the wrist over to keep the ball along the ground. Top class shot from Sahash. Top class shot. He's been batting comfortably. Silently has moved up to 35. That's another good shot from Sahash. Ball racing away to the boundary.
I don't really think it's been silently moving up to 35. He's been showing some action there, hitting some boundaries, hitting his pads, not just the ball. So I don't think it was
When
silent.
Adi was playing, the focus was on him, and that's why I called that silently.
I like the term. I like it. It makes sense there.
I think even when Aditya Gupta got out, the focus was still on Adi trying to reach his 50 at that stage, rather than focus being on Sahash. But one thing that we have noticed or seen in Sahash game today is that he's been in total control of the ball, except for that one shot that flew over the keeper's head. That's another shot, good shot from Utkarsh. Aiming for a single.
Just realized AC doing the scoring here too. So he's not just commentating; he's also scoring. Can multitask. AC. Is it hard to multitask here? Doing both.
Why?
I'm just asking. Is it hard?
No, why? It's
Just
fun.
wondering, I mean.
Keeps my brain engaged.
Full toss. Hit through covers again. Can just be a single.
It's well played by Utkarsh. And in control of the ball.
So AC, what do you think the post game plans are? Buffalo Wild Wings, or what do you think Kings' plan is?
Have another final tomorrow. That's an equally big game too. That's a good shot from Sahar. Straight down the ground for 4. Sahar's batting on 44 of 30 balls. And with that shot, with that boundary, 100 comes up for Kings. 102 of 1. 102 for 1, sorry. Well flighted delivery and defended off the front foot by Sahash. Single of the last ball, Sahash keeps strike. End of the 11th over, 103 for 1.
Typical Saharsh there. What do you think, AC? Is that typical Saharsh?
They know that they have to come here, right?
11 overs, 103 for 1. There is a bit of discussion amongst the Tigers to decide on who's bowling next, and seems like it's going to be Wasim Ahmed.
I don't think it's on who's bowling. I think it's on where they're gonna go after the game. You see?
Score.
The score is 103 for 1 in 11 overs. Wasim Ahmed comes to bowl. He's looking good with the bat. He's coming on with the hopes of making some breakthroughs.
Who's that? DCL. Sirish. Last straw. It's all over.
57 required now. Sahash batting on 45.
So just look, we got an expert opinion here from the one and only Smeet Pandit here, great
Regarding what?
batsman himself, about this game. Just wait for this ball.
Beautifully driven to long off by Sahash.
So this is his thoughts here. He's saying it's a one-sided game. This one, saying Tigers were clearly outmatched, which I agree with here. Just Kings' class beat them. Also a fairly interesting point. Kings are pay-to-win team. Very controversial statement. Not sure how you may have gotten that inside info. I'm sure it wasn't released to the
Sorry,
press.
what was the comment there?
Kings are paid to win.
Kings are paid to win.
Yeah, definitely a controversial statement here. 'Cause
Mhm.
I don't think it was released to the public.
Mhm.
Maybe he's got some inside info though. Smeet Pandit here. He's a cheeky guy here. Smeet.
That's a good shot from Utkarsh. Picked up the length pretty early and swung it along.
Whoa.
to-
Sorry, said run 4.
Yeah,
Showing his youth athleticism here.
3 runs for the taking.
So looks like Shwetan Uncle's prediction was right. This pair will run. Very great prediction from him.
Well played by Sahash. Well bowled by Wasim Ahmed. Oh, that's a sloppy fielding. Misfield allows the batsman to take a single. Brings Utkarsh back on strike. That's been one aspect of the Tigers' innings so far, that they've not been really sharp on the field, and that's pushed on the onside for
Ooh, Danish Khan there.
an easy
The
three
way he
runs.
the way he was running, he looked like he was an under 19er there. Should seen him, Macy. Ran all
the way he was running, it seemed like he had already given up for the ball to go to the boundary.
That's not what I saw.
$111 for 1. 11.5 overs.
Again, a good drive there.
Beautifully played by Sash. End of the over. 112 for 1. 12 overs.
You just need 48 in 28 overs.
It's not the question of the number of overs there. It's a question of 48 runs to be taken, to be scored.
Confident statement there from Arvind Chandrasekharan. Cricket is a funny game, is what Shwetan Uncle says here.
You never know till the last ball is bowled, till the last run is scored. It's not just cricket, it's with any sport for that matter. Tigers have been on and off this season. They've played really well in few games, and they've lost a few games pretty badly, I would say. They came back strongly last game in the semi-finals when Dynamites got off to a blazing start in the chase. They came back strongly from that point on. So they know what it takes to win the games from difficult situations. Taha coming back into the attack. Beautiful shot from Sahash. In total control of the shot. Sahash playing a really mature innings today. He's known to get a bit carried away, but today he's turned up and played a really mature knock, and that's beautifully played by Utkarsh again, using the pace of the bowler.
Not sure what was going on there. The batsman thought
The
it was
batsman took it a little bit easy.
as soon as
The
he hit
batsman
that.
thought that it was a boundary, but then actually the batsman could have taken 4 runs just by running. They are capable of that, but early calls would be helpful. That's well played again. Got on top of the ball. Got on top of the bounce. Played it gently down to third man.
Sarge here is on 49. Just 36 balls. A silent 49, according to AC.
He's been keeping the scoreboard ticking even after the dismissal of Adi Gupta. They've not let the bowlers settle down. They've still been milking runs of the bowlers, and Sarge has been confident with his drives.
Yeah, you can just see in his calls. I mean, you can hear it. You could probably hear it from CF3. His calls. He's calling loud, clear, confident. You can hear the yeses, the nos, the twos, the threes, and even the calls for fours. I've heard it a couple of times.
And just to think about it, Sarge has been just as we were talking about losing concentration there.
Just got a little bit too feisty there. You know, he's a little bit too You kind of see when he gets into that zone. He wants to hit, he wants to hit every ball, and unfortunately here, he has to go.
Yeah, it is in front of me. I was not able to see.
And a little, a quick point here. Yogan by here. He wants to say something. Tigers are actually missing Mayur Chowdhury.
True.
According to him, he was a key player in their semi-final win. And
Yes,
he's missing
absolutely. Yes, absolutely. That's a really valid point. He would have been the fulcrum of their batting in
The
the middle
fulcrum?
overs. Yes,
Oh,
fulcrum of their batting in the middle overs. Why are you surprised by the term?
yeah, I was not familiar with the term fulcrum. What's the definition of that? By any chance?
Joint,
The joint.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the joint. I agree with that. We've
Hinge,
heard backbone.
fulcrum,
Yeah,
whatever.
Makes sense.
engineering term, but still.
Ooh, looks like it's gonna be Sanjay Stanley.
Next batsman in Sanjay Stanley.
Captain, I think. I'm not really sure. Looked like everyone was captain out there on the field. But
So just when things were going really smoothly for the Kings, Tigers pulling that back a little bit with the wicket of Sahash. 49, well made 49. Lapse of concentration.
looks like both Adi and Sarge got on 49, right?
Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. Definitely not a proud dad walking in to his commentary. 49. What? AC over here saying lapse of concentration. Didn't go saying he never had concentration. Definitely funny. Funny little exchange here.
That's well left by Sanjay.
Sanjay
Seeing the ball
Stanley,
carefully.
experienced campaigner here. He loves batting.
End of the 13th over, 116 for 2. 44 required. Umar Ansari coming back to bowl. That's beautifully played by Utkarsh, punching off the back foot. 2 runs for the taking. Comfortably made at the end. Kings motoring along. 118 for 2 in 13.1 overs.
Ooh, this one a nice slower one.
That's
Just
well
flicks
played.
it away.
And that's good running by Kings. Aggressive running brings 2 runs to the team and to Utkarsh. That's one good thing about Utkarsh, Sanjay, Sahash being in the top order, that even if there are not many boundaries coming up, they can still be looking for singles and doubles. That's another good shot straight to the fielder. Punched off the back foot. Utkarsh seeing the ball pretty well now. Do you think Sahash had an advantage coming in to open the innings because he's been keeping for that long and he was able to see the ball pretty well? That's pushed to long off.
I mean,
for
he
a
got an
single.
advantage because he was batting with Adi, so most of the pressure was released. But I think on this pitch, I mean, there's no point in keeping and seeing the pitch because you already know what the pitch is going to do. It's just concrete here. We're not at, Church
True.
Street. So I think if he doesn't know what this pitch is doing by now, I mean,
That's true.
I'm not sure if he should, But, he's definitely easy batting with Adi, though. like especially with the new ball, because he takes so much pressure off. Ooh, and this one just down leg, and the keeper Nakash going down the leg. It's a long reach, Nakash. He's like 6'2" maybe.
6'3".
3, yeah. Doesn't have to skip across as much.
Well, this guy's slower ball from Omar Ansari. Last ball of the over coming up. Kings 122 for 2. The loss of 2 wickets. Saharsh and Adi Gupta. That's
Sanjay
a
Stanley
soft
has to go.
dismissal.
Very animated appeal. Very animated celebration there by Omar Ansari. Gets the big wicket. Big wicket of Sanjay Stanley. And the Kings is losing a couple more wickets.
Just getting a little bit lethargic here, Kings. That was an unwarranted shot. Uncharacteristic shot from Sanjay. Back to the bowler. Soft dismissal. Next batsman is...
And it looks like we're taking a break right now. You turned it on.
That's Sanjay. That's Sanjay. What is he eating? Alright, stay there, okay? Alright, switching one. Ah, crap.
Oh man.
Alright,
Yeah.
stay. One, two, three. You're live. Alright. Who's the batsman? Right. The striker. Yes. Yes, that's it. Keep it. Keep it. Stay. Stay. Alright. Keep it changed. Alright. Hey, thanks for finding him. How was it? I'm waiting for him.
Oh really?
Yeah.
For what?
I'm here to see. He's here to flex and check. Brother, I see you. You see the tents on the other side? Stay, follow. Okay, he's there. You see the tank? The other side, the end of the ground. See the gray tent on the other ground?
Tell him to look
No,
left.
behind you. Done? Do you see it? Yes. Yeah. You see, I'm under the tank. Alright.
Wait, can you call Swinton goals or call PT here? So we can get.
Alright, you gonna stay on him? Who's the other guy? Go to Utkarsh. Yep, stay on him. Yep, good. Okay. Stay.
same size and more girl over. And the 5'4" is yes, and oh, so this is the prices.
Yeah, today is the final day.
Oh,
You play all year, and in normal it's the final.
oh,
So today is the final day.
oh.
For Division 1, and then there's a Division 2 and
The flowers and the mosquitoes.
a lot. I don't know. All you do is this. వాళ్ళ స్కోర్ చూసి ఫస్ట్ టీం ప్రాక్టీస్ All the games, yeah. They need 120 runs more. हाँ वही कर रहा है. Ball tracking. Bro, I think the ball tracking you're showing on the ground. What if they hit a 4 or a 6?
Yeah, I'll get it.
And then Nilesh Bhai is back. Every time Nilesh Bhai sit down, he zooms in.
Are you saying Vivek Bhai has a bigger bat?
He has when you zoom in, it's very big.
Alright, give me.
यारो फ्रेम में बिल्कुल आ रहे हैं आप फ्रेम में अभी
Hey, alright, give me.
Yeah, I got you. Alright.
Give me.
No, wait, the ball on his head.
Now.
So, while we do that, ఇది ఫస్ట్ ఓపెన్ పెడతాం ప్రాక్టీస్ లాస్ట్ అయినా వాళ్ళందరూ ఆడ షటిల్ చేస్తారు. అలా అట్లా పెట్టేది. What happened?
Give me.
We have. Oh.
Give me.
Alright. Don't move. Dude, is he okay?
He's good. He always gets cramps. Every 2 matches, 1 match will
How many runs to win? How many runs to win?
Oh. 142 हो गया. I don't know what the target is. Target क्या था जैन भाई? Oh, 160 target है.
160. What?
You should be saying how many wickets for you guys to win.
Oh.
7. The answer is 7.
Just 7 wickets to go.
That's the way. That's how you think about it.
Yo, zoom in.
Yeah, just the max. Am I on?
No. Because the other camera is catching it. It's clear.
Wait, get me now.
Okay, focus. Zoom. Alright, you're live. I'm going away in 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Wait, can you give me one more time?
No, man.
this. You control your pool.
No, 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 wait, wait. I'll do it one more. I'll do it.
Nah, let me do it.
No, no, no. See, when you have one scene going on, you cannot just move away. You cannot skip back to one, then you pick a scene, and then I need to come back to you. That's how it works.
Oh, okay.
So,
You got that right.
so when you had the
Say
camera
I'm on
him,
PG and I want to go to him. Then you go back to 1, then you come to 2.
exactly, because you cannot show the drag.
Oh, okay.
Drag in,
And the TV won't look good.
yeah, it looks horrible. It looks so unprofessional. Okay?
Yeah. BG, you got that right? Yo, listen, BG.
No, I have to switch back to 2. Oh, what? I have to switch back to
Back to 1. I'll tell you. Got it?
Yeah, yeah. You do the command.
Adi, come here.
We're still waiting to decide whose sticker we need to put it on. The way you're losing wickets, we don't know.
BG 2. Wait 1 second. 2.
18 to win. Oh, actually? Yeah.
BG 2. BG, you listening to me?
Yeah, I said I was on 2.
You have to tell me that.
What should I say?
Okay, don't calm. Don't do calm. Now 1. Say done or something.
Done.
Alright, 1 second.
How about this? Every time it's like a done or okay, I'll acknowledge my yes.
Yeah. Ready? 2.
Hey, this one should have my name. You know, T2001.
The youngster Utkarsh Srivastava, seems to be walking off. Looks to be having a cramp there in the middle. Another unfortunate loss for the
Hey, how do
Kings.
I change this thing here? Do you know how I made the back?
One.
Adi, come here.
Two. Acknowledge.
I did. Oh yeah.
One. One. Wait, BG, 1 second. 2.
You're on the front right now.
Skipper of the Tigers team. He's confident they can still get the win. Six more wickets to go. He's determined.
Nilesh Patil, he's my T20 captain.
What?
PMCC.
1.
Yeah. Me and Pranav, a few of our Kings youths actually play under Nilesh Patil under the T20 division here in Triangle Cricket League.
Yeah, he's a great skipper. He leads the youngsters on the right path in the
Yeah.
Triangle Cricket League.
So PG, which among the T20 skippers do you like the most?
Well,
21.
um,
21?
I'd have to say Ritvik Uppity. He's a great skipper. He's also
Between your Division 1 and Division 2 that you're playing T20, which skipper do you like the most?
I mean, that's kind of an unfair question because I love both my skippers
No, no,
equally.
no, that's just being politically correct.
Oh, he's bowling spin.
CID, he's really keeping it tight in his line and length.
Yeah.
Not
I
giving
don't, know
much
if,
room.
I don't know if any of you youths have seen, but Sandy in his prime was quite a deadly bowler. And yeah, would have been a tear to face here today, but fortunately didn't have to face too much of his pace bowling.
Yeah.
Just like me, been a bit unfortunate with the knee injuries, but all good now.
Yeah, I saw him bowl a couple of steamers last year in the T10 league. I'm pretty sure he got Jaskar now in the Stars versus Triangle Bravehearts game. Remember quite well actually.
Stay, just like this.
Yeah, would have been nice to have Mr. APSN here.
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, where is Aman? Halloween parties.
Well, Adi, what do you think about the Kings situation right now after a quick fall of wickets, including you, Saharsh, Sanjay, and now Utkarsh too? He had to get retired because of cramp. What do you think the Kings team needs to do?
Yeah, it's good here, you know. Got the Bajan International, Ryan Wiggins here. Comes with heaps of experience. Need him to stay there. It's a lovely cut shot. Very good cutter of the ball. Plays some great shots square of the wicket. He's got some real long levers, so you don't want to drag it down to him because he will punish you. So let's see how Fahd goes about that here.
You got to get a great sense of presence
Yeah.
in the game.
No.
Huge appeal.
I think they're appealing for the LB there. Ryan Wiggins, a tall man himself. I think that's just going over the stumps. Didn't offer a shot there, causing the appeal from the Tigers. But I think that one's going over there. Ryan Wiggins here now, getting into a groove. Looking to play a few more shots here, just to seal the deal for the Kings.
A lot fuller on the occasion. He goes a bit wide with it too. It's going to be declared a wide.
Runs nearing down, as you can see the Tigers inside the 30-yard circle. Will Ryan Wiggins take on the mid-on who's inside the 30?
It's just 17 mere runs for the Kings to lift the trophy of this year's Premier League Division 1 trophy tournament, sorry.
Oh my.
Beautiful bowling.
Fahad looks like he's bamboozled Ryan Wiggins there. Didn't pick the leggy. It's all good though. Ryan just looking to get into a groove. Looking to dig it in. As long as he's there, bat until the next break, Kings will be good. That's the googly there. Ryan just works it out. Looks like he'll pick up a couple. And
we've seen the ball go over there quite a few times now, and the Kings team, they've really taken advantage of that.
yeah, of course, you've got Ryan, you've got JP here, two great athletes. Definitely can take advantage of the weak fielding from the Tigers, converting those ones into twos. And that one once again worked onto the leg side. I think the Tigers still a little bit slow to the task, and they'll pick up 2 runs there. Oh,
13 needed.
Yes, too. Yeah. What a beauty, yaar.
ready? Yeah.
And I'd like to welcome another commentator who's commentating earlier in the day, Arvind Chandrasekhar. Welcome.
Thank you. Thanks, PG. Seems like Sandeep is not continuing his bowling. He bowled a pretty decent over last over. Pretty decent last over. But then Danish Khan is coming in.
And I think spin might be key for the Tigers in this situation. You know, they can stop the runs.
Couple of
Get the
quick
wickets
wickets
if-
here. That
yeah.
might actually put some.
I think that's exactly what the skipper of the Tigers team is looking for. A couple of quick wickets, put the Kings team under pressure. Slightly overpitched by Danish on that occasion. And JP drives it towards the covers area. Yeah. Again, it's overpitched.
Oh, that's a needless wicket. That's what exactly the Tigers were looking for.
They have gotten it. Slightly overpitched again. Seemed pretty tempting, and JP took the bait. Slog
13
swept it
needed.
high and
That was
handsome. But he found the fielder in the deep, fortunately.
New batsman is
I believe it would be Umbrish.
Bharat.
Oh, it's UD coming back in. He was retired, which with I believe was a cramp, but he's come back now. He's on 27 off
27
25.
of 25.
youngster, the child prodigy, he is back. Field seems to be quite tight now. Everyone's in except for the sweeper and deep midfielder. I think he wants to make Utkarsh go over the top. And that's exactly what he
And
wants
the
him to
first
do.
ball taken on the full to the boundary.
First delivery. Back in to the crease for Utkarsh. Uses his feet, comes on the track. Hits it beautifully over mid-on.
The field has been brought in, so there is a lot of vacant space for Utkarsh to take advantage of. Nine runs required now for the Kings to win. And for Tigers to make a match out of this, they need a wicket badly this over. Oh, there was a chance, possibly a half chance.
Danish, he brought the length back a bit. And
But-
Utkarsh, I wouldn't say he took the bait, but he did exactly what he wanted him to do.
Cut up.
Cut on the up.
Two more balls left in this over. 8 runs required to win.
Well, Ryan, finish off in style. What do you think, AC? You think
That's not necessary, I would think, but that's a fiercely cut shot straight to the fielder for a single. Kings don't need to do anything fancy for the sake of going in for the glory. They have this under control. They just need to play sensible cricket here and coast to victory.
it's beautifully put?
And that's a bad ball and aptly put away by Utkarsh for a boundary, leaving Kings 3 to win.
Just mere moments away from the Kings lifting this year's trophy.
Kings Championship. Crown Cricket League history in the past 2 decades. 3 decades.
Not
Kings
sure
have
if you
come
heard that.
close to winning the championship before, but I think this has been as comprehensive as it can get. Kings had a good team, strong team, well planned through the year. The management, the leadership, everything has been good.
Adi, any words you'd like to add on about this year's season, the management, all that?
It was always the Kings.
Cold statement by Adi Gupta.
That's the attitude, bro.
No, wait, actually I got a better one.
He's got a better one.
It was always BPM 8's bats.
Oh yeah. The owner and the manufacturer.
Shout out to Burga.
Oh, Fahad Khan.
No clue. Ryan had no
bowling
clue what
fiercely.
happened that ball.
He's bowling aggressively. Fahad Khan. He gets a grip. He gets a bite of the wicket. He's making use of it. Oh, that's another quickish leg break. Ryan Wiggins struggling a little bit against Fahad Khan, to be honest. 3 runs to go. It's not much hope for Tigers, but they are making the maximum out of this mini contest between Ryan Wiggins and Fahad Khan.
It's been a great over by Fahad. So
Great comeback, not just a
Yeah.
great over, but his second spell has been beautiful. Treat to watch. Wrong one. No, probably it's a leg spinner. Little bit on the shorter side. Oh, that's again not really athletic fielding. 2 runs to win. Utkarsh on strike.
and he finishes off in style.
That's finish off in style with a boundary, and Kings win by 6 wickets.
was all grass, man. Okay, yeah. Just keep it this way. No, switch it. Go back to the handshake.
Yeah, now I'm on.
Alright. Steady.
You can keep it on. Still on?
Yeah, you're on.
Oh, he's going to run goal.
Hey, make sure you charge him $50 for this airtime.
He's not getting it otherwise. Still on?
Yeah. Alright, actually the other camera, let's put this camera up there so we can.
Oh, let's go. Yeah. Let's go to the Wait, I'll get this thing.
You got it.
Yeah. Okay.
and also like
Okay. So we are here at the Century Field grounds, finishing up the exciting PL finals for the Division 1 between Kings and the Tigers. The Kings have won the finals today. And thanks for all the viewers on the field, off the field, watching YouTube. So we will get into the trophy distribution. I would like to invite both the umpires, Rahul and Mr. Alvin. Please just come by. So we will start with the top table toppers? No. All right. So we will start with the semi-finalists. The semi-final one would be Adi Gupta for his smashing 150. And for the semi-final two, it's Mr. Nilesh Patel from Tigers PL. Next, we'll get into the leading, the best fielder, Naresh Ramireddy from Hunters. I don't think they are here. The best batter is Rajan Thakur for 450 plus runs, Eagles PL. Okay. I think the best bowler is Prasanna Chowdhury. I'm glad that he's here.
Thank you.
All right, getting into the actual trophies, we will get started with. No, the last game. We'll start with the. So this has been a long season. I think we play almost 11 PL games, and we start in March, ending up in October. And I would like to invite Mr. Abhiram Erua to collect their table toppers. Okay, so the next one is going to be the MVP. I would again call upon Mr. Abhiram because the MVP of the season is Sudhanshu Bajpai with his 350 plus runs, 14 wickets and some catches. Okay. All right, getting into the excited one. Hard luck, but today's runners-ups are Tigers PL. I would like to call upon Mr. Omer. So you want to call them? Or you want me? Okay, I would like to call each individual. I would like to call Mr. Taha. Danish. Usman. Fahad. Harun. Faraz. Sohail bhai? Sohail Warich? Siraj? वसीम भाई आ जाओ. वसीम. Nice, yeah. Sandeep and Nilesh. Right. Thank you. Here. Yeah, you can take. Okay, now for the exciting moment, I would like to first call upon the finals man of the match. That is going to be Utkarsh with his excellent bowling performance and batting performance. Go on the other side. Beauty, take a picture. And now for the Champions Trophy, I would like to call upon the captain Sanjay. And the co-captain Mr. Amrish Vail. And Sanjay, you want to call each individual or I can call too? I would like to call each individual at a time. The one who is always in a rush. Okay, Mr. PG. Adi Gupta. Saharsh. Anshray. Utkarsh. Hey, what's his name? Amrish Vail. No, behind him. Lakshman. Sundar. Bharat. JP. Ryan. Trevin.
Thank you, Sanjay. Oh, Mike, thank you so much.
Arvind.
Mission 23, boy!
And the man who is always excited, Mr. Shwetan.
Yeah, hold up.
And I think Shwet will stay back and give the trophy to Sanjay too. All right, thank you all for watching. I think the others final, which is the Division 2 final, is in progress at Fuquay Upper. We'll catch you in some time now.
Pick your poison.
Some of you come this side. Touch it.
Seki. One more time. Seki.
3, 2, 1, Kings! 1, 2, 3!
Wait.
Wait. Yo, guys, hang on.
Hi.
Do this, man.
Yo, go up at once. Go up at once. Go ahead, put it down.
Next year we'll be better.
Next year, do better.